God! Go! Easy. Nice and slow. Easy. Nice and slow.
The city council has decided to help digging. Hear the truth. Hear words that call. The very ground to shake. Hear what you yourselves have experienced.
Wait! Nice and slow. Quick! Go!
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
doesn't seem too bad.
Greeting. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell, good sir.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is... well... you know.
I don't know. Continue.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
I couldn't agree more.
You see, friend? We can all agree on that. We're better off without him, don't you think? Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You do. Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened.
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Farewell, sir.
opening that?
You can't just stroll around here with... Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Get moving. What did you break in here? You?
Christ! Pardon me.
Good days. Show me your wares. I'd like to just...
Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need, sir?
I'll have a... Let's talk about...
Very well.
Do you...
That. Fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What would you like?
Show me your... I'd like to just...
Fine. Thank you. And come again, sir.
We're now open. Strong rain, fine saddles. Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale, fair prices, fine wares.
Buy two. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I went to confession yesterday. And that old priest was completely hammered.
Tag, mein Freund.
Show me your... I'd like to dis... What would you say?
That's quite... Why? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Was willst du?
I'll have a... Show me your...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need...
Don't be coy! My God!
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the...
Huh. Very well. You see?
Strong, well-made pots.
You think so?
Axes, hands, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
I went past your
Bottles,
garden the other
pictures,
day, and that dog of
fine
yours was
pictures.
going mad.
Just come and take a look.
Growling at me like a stranger.
Dead right.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have? I'd like to...
That?
Wunder. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. We're open! Fresh!
Show me...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I apologize.
God bless.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss.
Well. I was glad to be of help to you.
A blessed morning to you. We're now open. Greeting.
Show me. A word about.
You mutt.
Roots, vegetables, mushrooms.
Welcome, good man. You're up here.
Show me.
I'm glad you found.
Show me.
Nothing to your liking.
Show me your.
I'd like to
What?
Is this...
That's quite... Finally...
My respects.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Onions! Their appearance. I reckon you're right. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself. That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will he go?
Aye, I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even try.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Please. I'll have a look. Let's talk.
Do we have it? Ja, das war eine Lied. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Who's got...
Show me... like to do...
Ja, feine. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein
Was darf...
What do you have?
I'd like to just...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good day.
What?
The decision of King Wenceslas.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. God bless you, sir. Just watch where you're going next time.
Did you see that Cotsman woman showing off in her new skirt? She doesn't half fancy herself, acting all high and mighty, while her old man spends all her money on drink. Even their bloody boots full of holes.
Go! Quick!
My respects.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Have you ever had any trouble with bandits on the roads?
Well, nothing too bad so far. Oh, I come across some from time to time, but a cask of wine But I only travel by day, trying to avoid main roads and taking detours. It may be as long as a trip to Nazareth, but it's the only way to stay safe.
Will it be just the two of us?
We'll see. Maybe we'll come across someone who needs a ride. Why not make a few more groschen, eh?
Let's get going.
Right then, out.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
God! Quick, quick! God!
Good day to you.
I want to...
You pick, but if you...
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Have you...
Well, nothing, but I only... Maybe...
Will it be just...
We'll...
Let's go.
Come on, you nag. Right then. You'll have to walk from here on. God be with you.
All right. Take care.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Quick! Go!
Good day, sir.
I want
You've picked, but if you have...
Here you
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Have you ever...
Well, nothing, but I only... Maybe...
Will it be just...
We'll...
Let's...
Come on, you nag. Oof. Right then. You'll have to walk from here on. God be with you.
I understand. Thanks.
Giddy up.
Whoa! Easy! Easy! Nice and slow.
Go! Yeah! Quick! Go! Go!
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
What kind of work do you...
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
You sit there so serenely as you tell me such things. You're a little scary. You know that?
I scare you? You need not fear me. I don't hurt anyone. I only help. It is that which comes before me you should fear, not me. If I may, I have a question.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Help me with this dog!
Show what you're made of! Come on, let's Don't just stand there!
Hey, bucker!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Why should I let you go?
Let me live!
Give me everything you have.
All right, easy now. That's all I have. Now, let me go.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. I reckon that's Kanka's handiwork. His camp is just down there. Good to see you. Greetings.
Greetings.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
It doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. Take care, friend.
I apologize.
Greetings.
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomad... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. There's a couple more...
Ask away.
Thanks. I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
I'd happily...
I'll tell...
What's new?
I don't know. It's all been... God be with you, good sir.
Who goes there? Leave that door alone. Sacre! Nothing's missing. Let's look.
What? Nothing, I suppose.
Greetings. What brings you?
I'd like to play.
What game would you like to?
Nice.
Let's play.
My humble respects.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Like that? Now I'll show you how it's done. Oh, well, now just this. And now we'll see.
You're a kind master, huh? Pissing down again.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Why is this all sticky?
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. There! That turned out all right.
Bad? Oh, what kind of pig is sitting here?
Same to you. Done.
Why is this sticky? It's filthy dead, damn it. I'll be right there. There. It's better already. Come on.
One beer.
Like that?
One beer. How do you like it? You want another?
That's enough for me. Good day.
Here it comes.
I'm a bit peckish. Looks like I'm invisible or something.
Ugh.
friends.
So what's it going to be?
Christ, what's the hold up?
Done.
A large beer for me, you boy.
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
Good
Gossiping about it won't do
Good
anyone
boy.
any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
If I was you, I'd take it.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
Here's hoping.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you.
For me, what?
When are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next month.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. I just can't put it back right now.
I'll be right
That's
back.
enough for me.
Why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
Herbert,
What? No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Good day.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'll drink to that.
My respects.
Why did I even start playing with you? Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
My respects.
And now we'll see. Here's hoping. It ain't going my way today.
And what can I get for you?
Finally, some luck. If you want it back, you'll have to win it.
What can I do for you?
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
Can I spend the night? Just the one.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter.
You silly dog.
A good day.
What's new?
You mean since you and Jan Žižka escaped? Don't look so surprised. That night, Right now, I should probably detain you and take you to Trotsky. I'm actually rather grateful to...
Greetings to you too. Grateful?
Well, until von Berghoff returns, there's no lord at Trotsky, thanks to you. So for what... and I...
So you knew about...
About what?
Von Berghoff sent us to torture a captive bandit. We pried it out of him that your son Older was helping Žižka.
Jesus Christ!
We didn't tell a living soul about it.
Praise the Lord, I don't even know how to thank you. If von
But you didn't answer me. Did you know what Older was doing? Where he went?
I didn't. Not until he came home with his leg all cut up. He could no longer tell me he'd been hunting. Naturally, I'd never have agreed to such madness. But, as it turned...
Is anyone looking?
Not likely. Chamberlain Schaumburg is dead, so there's no one to pay the... So truth be told, I wouldn't much show my face there.
What were you doing?
Nothing. God willing, von Berghoff will... And, if necessary... Till we meet again.
You shouldn't be bothered.
God bless. Greetings to you.
This property belongs to someone else.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh. Go sniff somewhere else.
This property belongs to someone else.
Leave it! Shoo! That's what I thought.
Oh, you
Excuse me.
pooch.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
Who's that creeping around?
You're not alone. God bless you, sir.
I took care of
Seriously? So you...
Of course.
Yeah, that's it. Just as filthy and slimy as it's ugly. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old...
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked.
Fine.
God bless you, sir.
Fuck!
Help!
Mercy! Spare me!
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white...
What did he say?
Oh, nothing.
I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the go.
Don't mention...
So valiant and yet so
worthy of...
the rare opportunity I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
I think I'll be... So how about that book of yours, Crazel?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting. Could I at least get a peek?
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me, I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
And what if you were tortured, huh? No. You can never be too sure. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
Crazy.
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over to Hermes Trismegistus. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Kuttenberg.
Who's Hermes
That I will not...
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't lose such a rare... We've been through...
Have you not? I've told...
I know.
That's a fine...
How about some more advice on sneak...
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you. What else can I teach you?
You flatter me. How should...
Most go... Stick to...
What should I wear?
Something that won't just don't... You have to...
I've been...
And...
wet.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. All right, best...
How should I...
Most people have the same... Pay attention to people when you get... Where...
That's all. What's...
Nothing much, lad.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. For a few grosh.
You talk...
We've been... Let's get...
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a few coins. Oh, that's it. You need to master. Let's get...
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Good day, sir.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I'd like... I'd like to learn...
What is the... All right.
I'd like to...
What do you...
I heard...
Fine.
Quick!
Quick! Gah!
Greetings.
I'd like to.
What would...
I reckon.
All right. A kind master, hey, doggy?
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
I'd like.
What would you like?
Tell me.
All right.
I'll give you health, sir.
I'd like to. I'd like to learn something.
There's no time.
Farewell.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without mission.
Sit and stay.
Whoa! So this is the Dziwojenka. More like a regular woman. So this is the Dziwojenka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
kicking, you piece of shit!
Fuck yourself!
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Wanker! I'll shoot your head off. He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck that.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned. This one drowned too.
I'm at your service, sir. Leave me alone.
Така же скоро. Пасо сте час.
I hear you got a job for a black...
I'd say so. You have come. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it. But a dog, that might do. Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay.
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The voivode...
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The voivode must not touch the saber. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself.
All right then.
Mistores. Good. But first forge the saber, and do your best. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to... Te aveți bactalo, more.
Greetings. What brings you?
Can you show me...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as...
Ah, I see. I can help. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you.
Of course I'll...
I understand. Can you fight? Why?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a...
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat.
And I'm a quick learner.
All right, come on.
I'd like to learn...
Certain. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And if you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield.
That sounds good.
As I said before, you can also use your shield by faking an upper attack. You force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. What?
Service, sir.
What?
I'd like...
Why? I don't know, but I know one quick blow. Would you like me?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the... Now. Come.
Always welcome.
What?
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
Let's spa...
Well, but if you're in...
You're off.
Great. Come on.
I'd like to learn...
And what?
I'd like...
The and as soon... Let's get...
I'd like...
And what?
Are you...
Let's...
Supposing I just want to fight you.
What did you...
I want to try a real...
All right. Will I be enough?
I need 3 of you.
Get ready, then. Fight! Show your stuff! Enough! I'm done in! Do it!
Stop! I'm done!
All right. Your first victory.
Maybe.
I will.
Can we practice the technique you taught?
All right.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as last time. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin.
Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. You're good.
You said yourself that...
What now?
Thanks.
Sure.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea. Greetings, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Shalom Aleichem.
Te aveți bahtalo, more.
Shalom, what would you...
Just balik it up.
My respects.
What's that?
Huh? Ha, you pig! You got something against washing?
I suppose it was nothing.
That's again.
God be with you. What are you studying? What brings you here?
Greetings.
What's it like?
Well,
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort, and his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts. Take care, friend. Correct.
Welcome.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me in. Always, lad. It's.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners, and now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother.
You weren't very...
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my...
Well, what am I supposed to do with the charcoal?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll...
So I should challenge him to a duel?
You heard one too many tales about knights as a... Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not... You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree.
I'll take care of it.
Take care for now.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. I'm a
Well...
Oh,
I wish Jonty the best...
My sentiments are... You have to drink, Jim. I've got some... Come on!
What kind of brand...
Why, it's the... My late father gave it to me, saying that...
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground.
All right, and to Jonty... Ugh! That was fucking disgusting!
What?
Fuck! What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle! That Horson robbed me!
Christ be praised.
Excellent. Excellent.
Finally.
God bless you.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. I believe in God.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Greetings.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon! I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Try looking around to the west of the pond. There's some dense fog. It's easy to find because there's a small... Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders. And someone like me...
I don't have the best. We made camp there the first...
So you can be reminiscent. Have a swim. It's a nice... I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a new...
Patches?
I'll take the area around the gamekeepers. Maybe some poachers get the idea. It's dark. My helpers will search the smaller woods. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest.
Aye, right. That's the best idea you could...
Aye, Henry.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he... We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides. Them poachers they bend a branch of some pine. But what's the point of describing them? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look.
Once again...
I told you, try the...
Right. Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even though he's a bit... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some port. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without...
Well, you could go with...
And leave the lodge unattended? Not to mention that leg of mine since I
understand. I'll be off.
Good luck. I hope you give them what for. Because, or is it...
You can count... I'd like to...
There's no...
Welcome.
I'd like...
There's no time for...
Quick! Quick! God!
Whoa!
Be careful with that scythe.
Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck this!
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away. There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Just a little longer. Oh, 2.5 badges, thanks. Oh, let me sleep.
Dobrodele! What the hell is going on? Ah! Yeah! You want to try me? Ah! Enough! Leave me be! I surrender!
If I were you...
Leave me alone! We'll forget...
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden.
I was left with no... Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on, and there ain't nothing left for us. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them, and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower?
I've known the place since I was... No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout. How long have you been hunting?
Quite a while, only I haven't risked going out.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right...
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
We were those men. It was us they...
Really? But I saw everyone being killed.
I managed to get away, even though...
I'm glad. Sorry about your
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away. You haven't left here since then. You've been...
Sir, when I saw what...
You didn't try to go...
I was on my way home. Only then, I'm not going to risk my skin.
So you confess you've been hunting?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime.
I couldn't think of...
That's all I need to... It's my job to catch up, and you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have mercy.
So,
I can tell you where to find deer nearby. Places hardly know. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful.
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions. And he's going to want to know...
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
You haven't convinced me. I go back empty-handed, you stop poaching for a couple of days, and then it'll start all over again.
But it wouldn't be like...
We're done talking. You're going with me.
So this is how...
Vostatek might have told you I was going to bring you some poachers. Here's one of them. He was hanging round Rock Tower Pond.
Please, have mercy.
We hang poachers here, and you won't get any special treatment. I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
What's that you're doing?
Just a little longer.
Greetings. Greetings to you.
Hey?
I'd like to.
What is this about?
I'd like to.
I'll tell you some. You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
All right. What was that? What was that? It was nothing. Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. That's right.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Aye, aye.
Greetings.
So, how did you end up at
Sir Otto hired me. I reckon he's abandoned.
How was your...
It was
What went...
hard to say.
That's all there was?
If you
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. Like I...
Why do they call you...
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has it. Once you win a few tournaments...
So you're really a highborn...
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to... That's simple.
I see.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments. It was there, Sir Otto. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course. Sir Otto spared no...
Sorry, but we're about the same age.
We each have our own path, it seems.
What?
I may come from... And I didn't...
You became a...
That's right. I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travel. Well, fortune.
I hope...
If you do, he's a man of honor.
I'd like to learn...
That's no problem.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. As you can... I'll be happy. As you wish. The first thing, these are exactly... Now come and try.
I'd like...
Why? I like such... Would you like... Or attack with... Oh. And if... Now come and try it if...
I'd like to...
Certainly. I could... It's not... Gladly. You start... If you do it, now come and...
I'd like to...
If you want, I was... But of course, it won't. Now come and...
I'd like to...
What would you like?
Do you know...
Let's get...
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Well, look.
I see you've got a dice...
I'd love to. But Father Nicodemus... Oh, wait a mo. The guards found... They wanted to...
Oh, glad...
Let's get to...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. What can you do? Like this. Here. Aye, that'll do. Damn, what's this?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. You know you can throw again, right? That'll do me. Roll. Here. Like this. Alright, that'll do. Oh, come on! Damn it, I'm so...
Sakura! Here.
Can we fight?
Stop by.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
This seems...
Let's get...
I'm all...
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I'm so...
Yes, let's get...
I'd like...
What would you...
I'd like to...
Yes, let's get...
Let's...
Stop by when I'm over...
I'm sorry. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Our...
What are you...
The Lord's path has led me all the way down. Well, at least I don't have to walk up all those stairs to get to the castle.
What happened?
I just didn't feel safe at Trotsky. The man in charge there, Tot, he scared me, to be frank. He wanted me to bless his armor, his sword even. Lord von Berghoff never wanted... And then suddenly he falls from the tower. I heard someone may have helped him, but in my opinion, even that odd gravedigger didn't want to bury him. And they made me say the service for... I just couldn't take it, and now I'm back in the village with my people, just like their problems are very different from those of the...
I've sinned.
Your get on the path of...
I want to repent of...
Not far from Troskovitz, you will find a conciliation cross by a rock, under which the body of a suicide was found.
I heard it wasn't...
Do not listen to idle talk and pray for the salvation of the poor soul. Perhaps you too shall find redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you. Don't show...
Well, I better get going then.
Repent, sinner. Till we meet again.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings. What do you want?
God bless you.
Just a little more.
Whoa, whoa.
Go! Ka!
stop! I'll ram my blade into your guts. I want everything you've got, right now!
But I have nothing to... Stop! You fucker! Someone! Help! What do you want? What do you think? And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Sorry then.
Well, thanks a lot. Now everyone's going to think I'm some kind of milk... You know what? Piss off!
You're always welcome here. Damn this job. I have to track him down.
Did you do something here in the daytime?
Let me sleep.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What the fuck is that thing?
Summer's over and autumn comes. It will be too late.
Lacho, dame zvares.
About that saber.
Have you forged it?
It's ready. I quenched.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did every. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The voivod will be happy about how well. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folk see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care. It was good to see you, my friend.
So...
Johan?
And is there...
But you did...
Tell me...
What do you just like...
I've never...
Misht...
Good day.
Te aveți bachtaloro.
Greetings. Where are you going?
And I'm no hawker, but pray tell.
Oh, plenty. But nothing you can help me.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain.
Wait.
It's this confounded nature of mine.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, and as for my...
Your father...
Henry. That's deplorably... After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God.
You hold no interest... Well, unless you have toothache,
If you know...
Actually, no. In point of fact, because every... But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond.
Huh? What?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Balthazar?
That is none of your concern, but...
Well?
Are you sure?
I mean your wares.
Word about... Sure. Very... I hope you'll be satisfied.
Who are...
I am an itinerant barber surgeon, and Henry, your way... Oh, it's you. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Praise be to Christ, sir.
Greeting. Who's that creeping around?
Greetings.
I took care of...
Yeah, I reckon he's not so... I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring...
I've got it right here.
Aye, that's the one. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
How about a reward?
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep...
No thanks.
That's wise, lad.
So what now?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two. Take care.
Go now.
Huh?
Ave Maria.
I solved your problem.
Ah! No, I should think not.
I meant the poacher. I found him and hauled him off to the bailey.
My, if I had a few more like you, I would... Right. This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one.
I'm ready. Where does this...
Under the candlestick, a short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn bit. Almost all the northwestern woodlands.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been. If you can find him, catch him and take him to...
Right. Find him. Is there anyone around here who might...
Ask the tanner, or even better, ask his neighbour. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soul.
Right. Right.
Thanks.
I'd like to...
What do you want? How are you? All right.
I'd like...
What is...
I need...
I'll...
Hale, what do you need, my friend?
I'd like to...
What do you...
I'd like to...
I'll tell...
I'd like to look...
What do you...
Good day.
I'd like...
What are you interested...
Can you show? Fine. What are you? How are you? All right.
God grant you. What would you like?
I'd like to
Your first time, eh? I don't remember. What's it to be? Long? And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then
I'd like to compete.
What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you. But
Can you
it's simple. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot your target. Aiming, you get 1 point for the outer ring. 2 plus, if you fit. We've got 3. The more experience.
I'd like to.
What do you...
I'd like to. All right.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting it.
That's an important mission. But sorry,
I want to ask you something.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think he wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate...
I don't know, but if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my...
Well, still see...
You're telling me. At least you don't have...
Have you seen any tracks left?
I haven't. I wouldn't...
You know, animal carcasses, guts...
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen... At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides.
I don't know of any village that...
It's pretty far. I call it upper, on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the...
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the gate.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags go...
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better...
But don't get your hopes...
Thanks.
Greetings to you.
Vosta, have you seen or heard...
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you...
Two blood...
Poaching's a serious... Are you sure he's the...
I'm sure. He earns much too much...
That doesn't necessarily mean he's...
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from... Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it, and north of that, there's this big clearing. And folk are afraid to go. It's guarded.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the
Did you see all them hides?
the tanner's a tanner?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. But you know what I'd like? What's he got hidden in his work, apart from her?
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching?
I haven't actually seen him. I just... Oh, glad...
I'm afraid that won't be enough. Where does your...
I beg your pardon? You come here...
Sorry.
Is there an 11th commandment that I have to love? I couldn't give a damn about. He lives like a... And he's always making nasty faces at me.
I understand.
Aye.
So the
Does well. And no one ever made it be a
Or maybe he's just...
skilled mind.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget...
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite welcome. Take care now.
Here's another camp.
Are you lost?
A bit. I'm looking for a poacher in the forest.
There ain't none here. Try around Lower Semming.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your...
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff. I've got another poaching load. He chose the forest.
No,
It's too late. You're for the... I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
What's new?
I was just visited by one of the local He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up bodies ever since that ban, and that's about...
That sounds in... Whoa! Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross. Another of von Burgov's men. Zizka really went all out.
Too slow.
You're holding it like
Stop a
pig
while,
holds
my
a
good
bone.
man.
God be with you.
Have you been rolling in
God be with you, noble sir.
Sekune Shambelevitz, poor as a church mouse.
A free man. What happened to you, Kuna?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held cap. What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless. It's all those blasts. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and...
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity.
My sentiments...
Why, young man, I see you stand with... I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our...
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you.
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here...
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no...
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, especially considering what a drunkard and fool...
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to...
What? You want to... You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp. Here's a few groschen.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous...
I'll be done.
Damn it! You before I got you. Help me! Mercy! Spare me!
God and the Blessed Virgin.
You...
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Quick! Go! Mutt!
God bless.
He's in the...
Excellent! Who was it?
Somehow.
Lovely. Here's the reward. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration.
I think I'll leave that up to you.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help?
I don't need anything.
And is there some other gamekeeper?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper, but Nabokov has a... You could try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel, as in... Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill in his eye. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about. If it's still...
Oh, you got me curious.
I'd like... What are you...
Welcome.
I'd like to...
What's it to be?
I think...
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. How can I help you?
I'd like...
What's it?
I think...
All right. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you.
I'd like to...
What's it? All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced? Of course, it's tougher.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face mass...
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the...
Get set. Let 'em fly.
Smack bang in the middle.
Well, I've done worse.
God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Only my game was always that good.
I'm all thumbs today.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Smack bang in the middle. Shit! Another 5 points. Smack bang in the middle.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
A shitty 2 points again.
Smack bang in the middle.
Well, I've done worse.
Keep going. We're about to finish.
Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, today.
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
Do you have it?
Fine.
I'd like...
What are you in?
Teach me...
Fine.
Ka! 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 Ka!
You can't be here.
Do you remember?
Blimey. You're the idiot who told me I didn't have to worry about the wild beasts. Like fuck.
But I did kill them all. This must be a different pack.
Blimey. I just had an idea. Maybe some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while if you get to the bottom of it.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they let... And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. But I don't want no repeat of last time. I won't believe you till you bring me their ears as proof. Take care, sir.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Here, Mutt. Search.
I mustn't forget their ears. There's something here.
Search.
About the war.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news.
Aye, they are.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. See you soon, my friend.
Well, I fell
At your
asleep.
service, sir.
The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear it.
What's new?
I don't know. It's all been... See you later.
God be with you.
What's going on? Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like...
Go! Siegfried.
Aye, aye. If those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye, aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them. Hey? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you think?
All right.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soul.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I... Take care.
Search. Sheep. found...
Aye.
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she...
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defend... I'll be with you, sir.
Aye, and I just bought this fucking animal. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess.
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do? You're still young.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log. But losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be...
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Farewell, sir.
It's Ignatius! Greetings, Ignatius. I heard you were lost. No, you don't say. You're lucky the wolves didn't get you. Don't worry. I'll get you home this time. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. Well?
So, what happened?
So I brought you a...
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration.
So I deserve some kind of reward.
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it. And, if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination. Unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semine. He's got a nice little place there, I've got to give him that. Maybe he's also having... Take care for now.
Good doggy, good boy.
Blessings to you.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from...
You were sent by
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers, and that job's done. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about...
Nice. You might actually... What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But the lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampage, but I found some remains.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually...
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of, you know that half-built cottage in...
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend...
Well, Statek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who...
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all.
Good luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
There's something else. Right.
Good luck. Farewell.
God be with.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, well, what can you do?
Jeez, good thing you're here.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them. It's not much.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find...
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got...
I know exactly where... I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out. Ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They...
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal.
What's the gob like?
What can I tell you? He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a... But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and... I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being...
How many men did you say?
7 of our most experienced.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead,
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course.
What are you... Huh? Quick! Go! The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes. But now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found...
I find it strange they just
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby. But it's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even...
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please... Well...
That wouldn't be good.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me.
All right then. But what...
Then you can bring me their ears. Farewell.
Broken arrow. Could it be a werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
of here! Everyone, get out of here!
Have you seen anyone around here with a dead sheep?
No, we have not. Now piss off!
Have you seen anyone around here with a dead sheep?
No, we have not.
Get out of
now
here
piss
right
off.
now, or I'll kick your ass.
I'll cut you like a pig. You're no match for us, fucker.
Now I'll shoot you dead. Enough! I give up!
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
You're not allowed here. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. That's it. Go now. What?
Well, we'll solve the mystery.
Really?
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward any—
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Take care.
God bless.
I'm looking for a... Have you seen anything?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards... Follow it into the woods and take a... The Slitigo forest ain't that thick, so it's nothing but rocks.
Thanks.
Till we meet again, Henry. Left the door open. You've no business here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about. Could I have found the Slatigo poacher? I wonder if he's got anything on him. The poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper.
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. I chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
Greetings!
Don't be shy, seeing as how we...
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle?
The riddle sounds good.
Great! Last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return. Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on...
All right! Jaromir, the coachman, hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out, and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's...
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra...
I'm all ear.
All ear? This is... You know what herbs are... A herbalist. Gather some marigolds and nettles.
But I already know...
Well, that's a pity. But that's not to say you learnt nothing. Travel safe, and perhaps... Take care. Have a good evening.
Mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel...
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, getting ripped to pieces by... Oh, never mind.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what...
Hold your horses. If you help with another poacher... Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful...
Oh, leave it out.
What do you want to know?
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here. Is there anything different about
This poacher is operating on
a big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he... Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. And they wouldn't tell me.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Krazel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something, even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Krazel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskowitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Take care.
This horse must...
Go!
Gah!
Whoa!
Fuck you, whoreson! Alert! Alert! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
You don't get a chance! Come on, then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You want to try me? Shut it!
Watch out! I can't aim! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! To arms! Show what you're made of!
Did you hear about what happened at the mill? The place by the Zherovka Street. What? Greetings, my...
Would you know?
The only... But go and ask those wood... Why the wood... Just think about it. They work all day...
I think I know...
All they're earning. But if first...
Don't you worry.
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
God be with you, sir.
Did you hear about what the bait...
I'm sorry.
Same to you.
I apologize.
Quick! Quick!
Feel free.
May God give...
Game, you don't have anything to do with it.
Are you mad? If Crazel found out I was and then Bonnie would have my guts for... No, that'll be them arseholes deeper in the forest. I spotted a couple of them when I was having a... So watch where you put your feet if you go looking for them.
Right.
Take care.
Good morning.
I'd like...
What would you like?
Miss...
Thanks. You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Turn around, right now, and get the hell out. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Attack! Everyone get up! No! I'm done with this! Hurry up! With me! For an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You're no match for us,
Nice hit!
Have it your way, bastard!
I'm all yours! Don't just...
I've been waiting for you.
No! I'm done with this!
Who were the bandits? Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp. This is definitely evidence. This is definitely evidence. This is definitely evidence. I found those poachers.
Poachers?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopanina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varro.
You too, Henry. It was good to see you, my friend.
Can I spend just all I need?
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. I'd even...
Take care.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Greetings.
Clear off, you mutt! You better call back that dog!
Christ, pardon me.
God bless you, sir.
I took out the gob's band.
Well, well. And what about the,
I did what you asked.
Aye? And you spoke with him?
Just for a bit.
And what did he say?
That you're an old git.
That's just like him. Thanks, Henry.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. Take care.
That's it. Go now.
Quick! Go!
They were von Berghoff's men, judging by the colours. Zizka's men must have lured them into a trap.
Quick! Gah! Go! Die!
Whoa! Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Lord be with you.
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
There was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Good thing I already found Mutt.
What Mutt?
My dog. He ran away, but I already found him.
Then you should keep an eye on him so he doesn't eat something he's not supposed to. See you soon, my friend. You silly doggy.
Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Quick!
Huh? You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you?
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans.
Why play around like this when we know each...
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
I'll settle.
I could tell right...
Here you go.
Thank you,
Show
just your... What can I do for you, friend?
For the I am Hans!
Oh, you're the spitting... Well,
I have to go.
Of course, God bless...
Quick! Ka! Go! Go!
gonna get it! We're under attack!
No! No! I give up! Brunswick's helm. What's it doing here?
Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Yes?
You! Get out!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here, so leave. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Oh! Ah! Go fuck yourself! I'll beat you to...
I'm at your service, sir.
God be with you, sir.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
Tell me the.
All right. You have a kind.
I'd like.
What are you?
I still do.
Thanks.
My humble respects.
I'd like.
What do you want to know?
I need.
All right.
Great. I'd like.
What is?
I'd like.
I'll tell you.
I'd like.
What? Fine.
I'm at your... service, sir.
You silly doggy.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Katarsal. What's up, Pooch?
Posso ciao.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Tell me then. What did he give you?
I tell you, he got me in. Why would I stop you in? What's up? Jungo Shinna.
What's up, Pooch?
Excuse me.
Sarjives Goro Sorodes.
Do you buy wool?
That's right. You get a few
Here they are.
A dead. Mi tu davel bach.
Greetings.
I'd like to... What is this? I'd like to improve...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I hope...
All right.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I'd like...
Fine.
Greetings.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who will stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye, I understand. Why is he hiding there, of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed would be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot, so I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
one more time.
At the edge of Apollonia, head as far north as you can.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
He's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell it and he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you...
And there's still people left in his gang.
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
That's everything. Wait, one more thing. What do you want me to bring you of his?
I'd trust you now, even if you didn't bring anything back. But since you asked, bring me his gold ring. You'll know it when you...
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself.
All right. If I come back in...
See you soon, my friend.
What? Huh?
Me?
The one I have been summoning! Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan el-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sedage.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to well, if Fortuna serves you better with the Mundus Viri... What game would you like to...
Masters.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. That's enough. Your turn. My word, that's what I call a good start. Luck is on my side, it seems.
I'm off. Oh yeah, that's it. In nomin...
What are you saying? That's the last thing.
I'm off. So, oh yeah, that's...
What are you saying? That's the last... What?
Quick!
You're a dead man!
Suck my cock!
Somebody kill that fucking
Christ! Hey, get him!
Show what you're made of.
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Don't worry, I'll get him.
I'll rip your ass!
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff. Fuck you.
I'm all yours!
Out! I can't get a shot in. I'm bleeding. Dobrodella, I'm not up to the...
Go! Charge! Charge!
God bless you.
Casper is...
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Did you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Casper was the last of your...
Indeed. The local...
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is... So thanks.
What's next for you?
Now that I've put my past to rest...
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late, but I reckon we'll...
I appreciate your thanks.
Don't worry. Lord Sameen gave me something to give you after you'd finished.
Now that's more like it. Well...
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry. I'll give you that.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it. Take care. Good night.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What happened?
I'd like to... What are you in? I'm interested... Oh... I'd like... What do you want?
Teach me.
Fine. I'd like to...
What is this about?
I reckon... Fine. I'd like to... What do you... I'd like to... Oh...
Good dog.
My God, lad.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now. I'd like to enter into the service of a sign of the times. Nobody...
Have you ever, sir?
I have. When they still owned...
I've been to Rome.
Really?
I arrived near the end. I saw it all.
So you know what happened? Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived, but I didn't find out any of this until the next...
Hang on, I don't understand.
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in...
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any... I can only pray I'll find something. Goodbye. Farewell, my friend.
Go! Quick! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Go! Die!
Hey, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
God bless you.
I need to get
What's those? But if you got...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the... Good. The carry...
Let's get...
Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
God! God! Quick! God! God!
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear you barking!
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Sod off!
I'd like to...
What?
Blood fine. I'd like to look...
What do you...
I'd like to know... Fine. I heard you
Perhaps.
I just might.
We will not.
You want a little...
Go steal some more, or you'll get nothing.
I want to buy that...
Please.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure to...
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
Well, fine. I'd like...
There's no time for...
No one wants to hear you barking!
I must be mad. It's just you. Huh?
Good day. What is it you need?
Good day.
I have the book. Look.
Lad, and what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that...
The collector is...
And where did you run into?
As you said, in the woods between...
And do you know where I might find his camp? I'd like to take a look.
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea.
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Wouldn't you rather leave?
Call back that dog.
Sawed-off. That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Quiet! Go away!
Aye, that's right. Just go away.
So here you are. Do you know how long I've been looking for? They told me you were dead.
I haven't had such a good laugh for years.
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Wait, speaking of which,
you're not... Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing up?
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary, so he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left of him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it.
Yeah, I'll confess.
And now, thanks to us, there will be... Not everyone gets to leave behind such a...
Yeah, that's just great.
All right. So you don't feel like you made an...
Come on now. You've no business here. Out! That's it. Go now!
Good boy.
What'll it be?
What's going on?
And you know how I was telling you about that Pavel from Vysoka? The one they flew...
What about it?
Well, they...
Why is that?
Can you believe he robbed the whole village blind and vanished? And now the Sukhdol captain is... And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
Wouldn't you rather leave?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
So they told. I don't.
Because
What?
So you Morty, of course, like you.
Yeah.
And not.
Yeah.
All right.
Hugo, what are you doing here?
Greetings, my.
What about?
Well,
Why is that?
and that.
Sounds interesting.
God be with you. I'm sorry.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Go!
Greetings. My God, what now?
Reason?
What's going on?
Well, I do not know. I have this problem with this one.
A woman, you said?
Yeah, that she just showed up here and started.
Is she Steve?
9. Worse than that. My wife.
Jealous woman.
Yeah, das ist richtig. All my wife took it the wrong. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up.
Ah, I understand. So you want...
Was? 9. I mean...
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction. Krishan was looking for some laborers here.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist here in der Festung, in the local fortress. You'll find him. Zum Abschluss, I have some... It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned boat. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've...
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his...
That really happened?
Just on the other side of... Tja, und wer weiß if they even buried the poor lad. Am besten, if you simply keep...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian color.
I'm sorry.
All right.
God bless. G'day.
I should get going.
Pigs might swim. How long did that work out for us?
What do I know? They might still be there.
Pigs can't live in water, can they?
You can't drown in water up to your ankles. Besides, we had pigs at home when I was a nipper. Take my word for it.
We're under attack!
We're going to gut you, you whore son! What do you want?
Come on then!
Show what you're made of!
Show your stuff!
Come on then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You want to try me? I'm all yours.
Show your stuff!
Bleeding, are ya? I'm all yours. What do you want?
Quick! Ja! Ja! Ka!
To a poor crippled woman?
Are you begging here?
No, he should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Oh. It's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret. Wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No, no.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
That bastard!
And that's not all. As soon as the miller found out, he was really angry at her. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
Well, it's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin, and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Go on then. What did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
But why would he believe you? He'll know you're pretending.
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Fine.
First, I need to find some better clothes. I have to look like an upright townswoman, because even that whoremonger wouldn't start anything with...
What about this?
These rags? I'm supposed to look irresistible, not worse than I do now. We need something better.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Then we need some sleeping potion. I don't really know what it looks like, but it has to be...
You mean like...
You're certainly well equipped. You hold on to it, but don't lose it.
Of course.
Now, that merchant struts around with his nose in the air. That's why you need to look like a wealthy gent. Charismatic, well-dressed, sweet-smelling. He has to believe you've got a bulging purse and want to spend it. Then he'll be eating out of your...
From what I hear, it sounds like there's lots of things that could get fucked up. We'll be lucky to get any coin out of him.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I tell you, it'll work. I'll give you some. This ring belonged to my dear late mother. You keep it and return it to me when we split the money and you get your share. I want you to know you can trust me.
Well, thank you.
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have everything ready, come back here and I'll tell you what's next.
I have this dress.
This tattered I need some... Farewell, my friend.
Was möchtest du?
What's going on?
If you're a good Christian was looking for...
And where might I find this?
Ist hier in zum Abschied. It isn't a bun. They rob and steal.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed...
That really happened?
Just on the others, ja. Und wer weiß, if they... Am besten, if you simply...
Why doesn't the...
Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look. Let's talk about... Do you...
Ja, feine... Danke. Was möchtest du, Mann?
Show me your... I'd like to...
See, I can. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
My respects.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Stop. And strip. Everything off. And no funny stuff.
I'm not just gonna stand here and let you rob me.
You're not? Tough shit. I'll show you. Dopperdelle, a hound! I'm just getting started.
God be with you.
to move it. This is almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings.
I brought you the hunt.
That quick? And what
Does it matter?
it would make for a piss-poor competition. Who knows? Maybe you went to a blacksmithing...
What sort of person do you think I am?
All right, all right. Let's call Matthias over and see who... Well then, let's see what you...
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this... I'd like to...
What are you in?
One can...
I'll tell you...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'd like to.
Where's that?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like to learn.
You got that wine for me?
Fine.
What will it be?
What's new?
Well, if there was some...
I'll have a.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'd like. You got that? All right.
Good.
I want to.
All right then.
I'd like.
You got that wine?
Fine. I'd like to learn.
You got that?
Fine. Let's fight.
Of course. If it only...
Fine by me.
Very well.
I'll take a mate.
I'll give... And what?
Take a mate.
Got it. Can I attack? Come on! Let's give me a...
Henry! I was really worried about you. It's good she heard.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
Hey, where's that beer?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Scallis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for a...
Praise God! He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank...
All right, here it is.
We can easily rectify that here.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my... First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord... And secondly, I have a hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thought. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a...
I'm honoured. Pleasing.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it.
What are you...
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none.
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride wine, bacon, wine, the deep...
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Bien sûr. You're
Where does the name Brabant...
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from... One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am... Or would you rather hear how I...
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was out of nowhere. The enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français.
I reckon King Sigismund would think of it.
That was complete. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all, and...
So, you disobeyed your commander? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance, and your entire force didn't...
I hear envy speaking, but you are still wed. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
What other feats have you...
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle, it would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
You went to...
Mais non! You cannot reason. And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Myceli, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
how could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat. Thus, in return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you...
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Luckery and Cargouche?
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
A major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest, and my birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting in?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when there had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
That could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are a misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get...
Tell me about Brabant province.
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main, and then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many, both the Dukes of Burgundy and the imperial princes would like to annex our land to theirs. Because it's flourishing, but like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise.
How did you end up?
Leaving the court with a mud. I traveled a lot, spending... When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France...
So people in foreign countries...
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King. I bought the abandoned, and for a time I settled here too. But even here, fate did not let me be. For how better to make King Wenceslas away? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. Stripped of my possessions, I languished in captivity.
Sir Vaclin...
Where do you think? Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with me. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech.
Thanks for sharing your story. What do you think of our...
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or... But a man must accept his...
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well... He's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will. That takes a lot more. Mark my...
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
What do you think of Sir Hinet?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier.
You think so?
My instinct rarely...
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German. But he was wrong. He is no longer...
How do you get on with Sir...
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here. Needless to say, he has not... Godwin and Jiska can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing bit me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. But in addition, he can play chess just as well as he will. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen.
Have you had the chance to meet my half...
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not...
What do you think of Kubi?
A good warrior. But he has...
No, I don't think he...
And that is just the problem. How can you...
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg...
Ah, mon ami, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away. And the courage of the burghers along... I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
I heard your attack on the trebuchets was...
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kuttenbergers blamed... I made the correct decision, but... The Kuttenberg spies that I sent out reported that the trebuchets weren't defended. But they were too cowardly to take this tragedy would never have happened if it were... But enough of that. There is no point, as you say, in crying. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all...
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time. Acquiring my art came especially now when I have been unjustly stripped of my possessions. What would you like?
As an...
Certainement. I would only have... Allons-y, mon ami.
One beer.
I'd like to...
It will take... Acquiring, especially now... What would you...
Sir...
You will... Allons-y.
My respects.
Very much.
Greetings to you. And with you.
I apologize.
I'd like to...
It will acquiring, especially so.
Baron Brabant.
Mon, what to remember? Allons-y, mon...
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
I reckon you ain't going nowhere.
We're closing. No more beer.
Always welcome here.
Same to you. That's it. Come again.
I wanted to ask you about the rebellion.
Well?
Aye.
Great. Those fools use the secret the password is...
I'd like to
the
think so, but who knows what the summer will bring? What with
The fuck? What am I...
Gold.
Why her?
I have tried telling...
All right.
To pray to the Lord to shield us.
Aye, but I also heard...
I'd like to...
It'll take but throwing a bit.
It'll ward off evil just as well.
How do you always... Isn't that...
It's a...
And that...
All right.
God be with you.
Good to see.
I'd like...
I can't.
What'd you do?
What do you think? Ah,
Oh, I see.
no, because of war.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that.
And what did you cook for them?
Lucky there was Serbian cook, if you know.
And how did it all turn?
Cook it.
Teach me something.
No.
You
Yes,
I can hardly...
they won't wait. My secret. I learned you want more. Game is best. But
So I can bring you almost anything, and you...
from anybody.
I've got some meat.
Hey? Well,
Sorry. I'd like...
no.
Since you know...
Good. What do you want?
Teach me some sauce that...
Sauce? Maybe you put mug of cream into pot. Then you...
Could you teach me...
What do you...
Something...
Feel? You know, first tear up put bit...
Could you teach...
What do you...
How is...
First tear up put bit...
Could you teach...
What do you...
The foundation...
Of course. Well, first then, you know...
Could you teach...
What do you...
Do you have anything really festive?
But... not... It can...
And...
That is... You make ground...
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form...
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malishov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, Sam. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
I apologize.
God!
Quick!
Go! Quick! Ka!
Go! Quick!
Go!
Put away the...
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses. They got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's up?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.